Hey, welcome back to Evil Plays Hogwarts Legacy's part 8 maybe of my ongoing playthrough of me playing Hogwarts Legacy for the first time. I am playing this on a PlayStation 4 Pro and I'm streaming through the PlayStation Network. Trying to pull up the stream on my phone so I can check my audio, make sure I sound okay. If I can, maybe. What's going on with my phone? Come on. There it is. And I did have a right. Part 8. Sometimes I forget what I'll set the part and forget. I don't know. It's all gone. It's one of the numbers. I don't remember what the F I was doing when I stopped. Got talent point though. Let us check. What do I want? Go with that one. I use configure a lot. Oh, I think I came back here to sell those bees. Make some more money. That's what I was doing. And here we are.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic smoke contraption.
Oh wait.
Appreciate you having a look.
The Cornish wizard, arrested for breeding basilisk, had insisted that it was all
Get your daily
simply
profit.
a silly mistake. He was taken, and after a routine inspection, revealed toad
All the latest wizarding news right
infestations
here.
in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden by the ministry.
Read all
However, due
about
to
it.
the potency, rarity, and value of basilism, it is perhaps not surprising to know that the less
Daily profit.
rule-abiding amongst us have skated the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, a shrouded figure who had chosen to remain anonymous, the way to
Get
make
your daily
basilisks is
profit.
by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. How's that work?
All the latest wizarding news right here.
Every wizard. Guys, go on. But the one is the Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as defense before the wizard mark, claiming that his chicken
Read all
coops are
about
simply irresistible to toads and that he had no knowledge of the basilisk breeding process.
Get your daily profit.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are
Yeah.
you?
We are.
I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. Ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying traveling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I will.
go to Azkaban never had
We have a 10. No. No, yep. That's right. Somebody fighting something.
Revelio. Wait a moment. You will regret coming here. Match for me! Rather unwise coming back this way. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
I need more potions. Let's fly.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Sirona, a gem, has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Brottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Brottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Let's go cave hunting.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Revelio. Defender.
You've made a mistake.
So close.
Potato. Stupid clover.
What?
You made one.
Reduct!
Shit.
Potato! Let's play Predator.
Stop sticking around like a bitch.
Potato. Defender.
I never... A puff scheme could deal a bigger blow.
Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Defender.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it!
Protego.
Pathetic!
You'll have to fight him.
Defender. Confringo.
No.
Reducto!
Accio.
My bite is
Defender.
my bark.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
Potato!
Accio. Defender. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That's where I came from. Who the F is this guy? Goes this one.
Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Better have a look around. See about the Hawklums and the box of letters. Incendio! That's all the Hawklums for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Confringo.
I was like, why is that there? Shit! Just sitting there dying.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Get in there, boy. Friends with the rats.
Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
This one.
Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Stupid one. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Oh, come on.
Defender.
Oh, no way. Got me with shock damage. I was already dead.
Revelio.
Gotta do all this again. Dang, 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 dang. The heck is that?
Revelio. That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Protego.
Oh, come on.
Defendo. Confringo. Rest easy, my large friend.
Almost killed me. Damn. Making mistakes at the end.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Serona's box of letters.
Dear Serona, sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Miss Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment, but my thanks to you as well. What a lovely reprise from the castle. We'll soon forget how we giggled about the ridiculous thing. Did he truly believe what he was saying? Miss Sprottle's steak and kidney pie are simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you. Okay.
Revelio.
Dear Serona, when I arrived here, oh shit. I had troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an L to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly Legaman. But I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself that day in the 3 broomsticks where you spotted me huddling in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor. When you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to the Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident contentment which set it before me. It's cool. It's cool. Wait.
Revelio.
Conjure the sweet gift for you as a token of our gratitude to be instant. Okay. Happy birthday from Bess. Dang, dear Mrs. Spoon. Mother and father, we're delighted to hear that you and I... Hey, comics fan. Happy Sunday. I spent the afternoon at Glad Rags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as for the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wandering either my hat or my hand. But I adore everything that we saw. Yeah, it's kind of I have also treated dying at the 3 broomsticks without having to clear the table. I shall own of it. Well, a little like
I think that's everything.
Backstory.
Serona will be glad to have this back.
She's shanked. Kinda sounds like she should. She shanked on herself. That poor lady. Ever in the garden when she shanked on herself. Can I go through here? What? I mean, that's a perfect... Like, I know, right? Plus I'm a Ravenclaw. I think Ravenclaws. Red. Blacks.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh shit, I did it again.
Incendio.
I didn't pay attention.
Lumos.
Okay, you devil stuff. You're not the devil weed that I'm looking for. You're devil snare. I want the devil's weed. Let's go.
Revelio.
What did I get out of the chest? Oh, it's just gold. Okay.
Lumos.
That's twice I ran into the devil's nurse. Oh snap, this stuff is killing me. Alright, I think we can get the hell out of here. Maybe. Beat that troll. Beat that, beat that. Look at that squirrel.
Descendo.
It's gonna make it fly. Just sit down. Forbidden Forest. Excuse me. That was coffee going down the wrong, you know.
Revelio. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
I shan't.
Defendo.
You're dead.
Revelio.
Let's see people.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crack Rock.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Revelio.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations fight like them. Be it upon your conscience. Our graves find us all too soon.
The fuck is this?
What was that? I dream of making a better world. For me.
Trafficus totalis.
It's just this armor. as well. Drink some random shit that's just out here.
None of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check. The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark. No better protection, if you ask me. Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Some dumb beasts for everyone. Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall.
Slamming in.
Revelio. Stupid one. Levioso. Descendo.
Looked like his soul had left his body.
Revelio. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk clumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Need some freaking potions.
Revelio. I should investigate. What do we have here? Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, guys.
Yes, sir. Right in front of the stupid head.
Revelio.
Christmas tree. Kind of stuff to
Whoa.
do. Yeah.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Pumpkin fizz. Sounds like something that should be popular here with pumpkin spice.
Revelio.
I didn't know there was exploding objects up here.
I wonder what Merlin would think of all this.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns.
Can I go inside?
Revelio.
Gotta go this way.
Incendio. Revelio.
Give me oh shit.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists.
Aloha Mora.
It's not right.
Hold on, let me break into your house first, and then I'll come back and talk to you. 'Cause that's how I do.
Revelio.
Reveal where this lady's treasures are. Ooh. take some new candy. Take a book stand. Yeah, the sorcerer's cause I need a sorcerer's. I know. That's kind of nice. Aha. It's nice. Can't even use that. It's not even that good. What the fuck?
Revelio.
Wait, that's where I came in. Hey, what up? Some candy.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true. House elves are Wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Beetle the bar. Get all excited.
Revelio.
There's some stuff in there. Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you. I hope that you're doing well. We'll be happy to know that we're all made one. Oh, there's a lot of letters. The thistle and the badge. There's a lot of letters in this house. It's gonna let me read this girl's life story. Look, here's part 2. Oh, let me guess, part 3.
Revelio.
Not only do they let me break in, but they let me read these people's diaries and shit. Hey, Morrison. Barnhart. Let's actually go look at the shops real quick. How did I not pick that up? There's some shops here.
I remember you.
I remember you too. You keep asking me for money. What's this? Okay.
Revelio.
Ooh, a broom. Alright, I swear there was a shop in this town. I just want to sell some shit and then move along. Oh, and I got everything over here for 101, okay. I don't see no damn shop. I could have swore there was a shop. Alright, it's time to fly. Get the fuck out of here. Whee! Oh, come on now. Alright, I'll land. Alright there. Flip it down onto its back.
Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso.
Damn, I should have done that.
Levioso. Flipendo.
Damn, it didn't work.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
Hey,
Defendo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
lead me to Hogsmeade. sell all this junk stuff, I guess.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
There we go.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. Should I ever need to sell something again? Let's see. Level 3. I'll come back to you.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Cool.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggamel potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
Hell yeah. Actually, give me 1 second. I need to run to the bathroom. Let's keep listening to Sarah. Listen, Sirona. That's her name.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. thank you again for helping her and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Hmm. Again, 10-10.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio. Revelio.
Now I go on top.
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession, a venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I shall be right here.
It doesn't matter
All
what
I
you do.
ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula. Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Didn't have to steal from him. I just gave him one of mine. Yeah, here you go, buddy. Lucky leprechaun hat. a missing person. I'm on the case. One quest at a time. Literally. But I'm on the case. I'm detecting in the Harry Potter world. I'm detecting in the Harry Potter world. Let's go. I'm on a room now in the Harry Potter world. I need to go that way in the Harry Potter world. Shit.
Confringo! Defender! Is that Amphibious wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardo. Protego! Bardo's wearing a jumper. I'm not sure my phone wants to know what really happened here. Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Just gonna tell you.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Aeroplane for what I just witnessed. I repulse. They have created unfairness. A corpse mutilated come to life. I try to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Also, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I'm not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next.
This mentions in theory. And something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Incendio! Revelio!
I hate that I'm afraid, there's no going back. Two of the curses so far would I have to pledge to do their bidding, to learn more.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Brownlock's loyalists are a menace. Let them be gone.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I was simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Be cautious.
Heck yeah.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph! Dear, dear brother!
I could use some gold.
Morgan Le Fay was an unearned reputation.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
I was trying to see if she'd say something.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
How nice. One less human to worry about. Bring me 12 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Paternicus Totalis. Revelio.
Dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Revelio. Paternicus Totalis.
You will regret coming here. Who's afraid to fight? I'll bury you in that. Lucky, that's all. Get accustomed to that. Not very good at this, are you? Stop avoiding me.
What the hell?
I won't grab
Incendio.
Drag this out longer than necessary. Are you sure you're not?
Confringo. Incendio.
What the best meal for them?
Stupid one. You only have Ranrock to blame. One camp down, one more to go.
Come on.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
You do that! shouldn't take long.
Incendio.
Pitiful display.
Protego.
Arrogant child. My friend. If only Red Rock were here to get away with that.
Confringo.
Pitiful.
Oh, they got shields.
Incendio.
You're very weak. Not quiet enough. Someone's here.
Protego.
No.
Incendio.
You're like a cloud bubble. One less human to worry about. This is impossible.
Defender. Confringo.
Oh shit.
I was right. Worried about you.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
One less human to be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Protagonist.
Take the fight. Quiet down. That was unimpressive. You will.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
What the hell?
Confringo. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're...
Defender.
There you are.
Protego.
Stop it!
Confringo.
No! I will make you pay.
Incendio.
I won't rest. Why can't I keep you?
Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy.
Coward. Won't get away with that.
Defender. Incendio.
Cut you from
Oh.
shoes to chapeau. No!
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio.
Someone's taken...
Defender. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Protego. Stupefy.
Who?
Both camps cleared. Alan Bowman will be
Whoa,
glad to hear that.
So I was like, when are they gonna? I mean, they just kept spawning in. Like, damn. Thought it was gonna be like 5 or 6 of them, no, like 20.
Revelio.
Note to self, I need some healing stuff. Nothing there? All these goblins, man, shit. Did he bury some shit? Oh, that's right. I love that. After this mission, I need some potions. Get out of the way.
One day.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out. How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my
Sounds
brother could have
about
done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend.
You
This
didn't
will
even
not
know.
be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Oh, now she
What do you have
sells
for
stuff.
sale?
Damn it.
Oh, hello. Thank you. Sincerely.
Oh no, that's some shit right there. She sells Inferni stuff, which her brother was in. Oh man, sell some of my junk too.
Marvellous. I could always use more of these.
Hell yeah, take them all, baby. All right, yeah.
I do appreciate what you went through.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
All right, let's go back to Hogsmeade. Yeah, I die. All right. What? Thought I would have got one for like goblins. You did. Just wasn't highlighted. Like it did. I got enough room too. Oh, I guess not. Alright, Hogsmeade. I gotta make some potions. So make some potions. So I'm traveling around. Too risky. I fly. So peaceful. Could you imagine just hopping on a broom, taking on? Oh, come on. Alright. I imagine it to be like scooters. You know, just hopping on a scooter, taking off. And brooms aren't that heavy. And if you make a mess, bam, just sweep it up.
You might as well walk.
Out of the way. Gotta buy some potions. Albert Sesame.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a bit of time and trouble.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the fort. A wise decision. Thank you.
I don't even know about my treasure.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Teleport to the room of requirement and go make some more potions. And then I'll continue on with some quests. I'm actually gonna refresh my drink real quick. I'm gonna go start the process. I gotta heat up my water. I'll be right back. Like 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. We're gonna keep on moving. I gotta make these potions. I'll collect some ingredients. Ooh, I can make a lot. I don't even know that. Alright, he dropped a friend down. 2 friends. Hey, what happened to him? Oh, they're already in here? Yeah, have fun. back, right back. This should be ready. And then we'll go into a bigger area. I'm sure I can make a bunch. Hey, Buffons. Happy Saturday. Hope you're treating me right so far. I don't even know how to get. Like, what's the maximum? Got 19 already. That's 20. This thing's overtime right now. Get to work and make some pop. 23. Oh, I can only carry 25. Oh, that's good enough. I got some backups. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go finish my tea real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I apologize for that, but I had to refresh my drink. I'm also gonna load a bowl, but I'll sit here and talk to you while I do this. It's gonna take me like a minute. So like My tea took a little longer. I forgot I had bought a new thing, so I had to open it up. Throw away the stuff, you know, the packaging. It took a little bit longer. Finished that movie last night, Into the Badlands. It was actually pretty good. Once you got to the ending of the story, it was really pretty good. Like kind of want to go read his little short novel, George R.R. Martin. Never really read anything of his. I've started reading Game of Thrones, but I've put it on hold. It's gonna be hard, because especially the first book, because HBO did a pretty good job covering with the book so far, because I'm already like at least 10 or 12 hours into that book. I don't know how many pages. Almost like Daenerys has already gotten married to Drago. Ned's about to be murdered. Spoilers for the first couple episodes of Game of Thrones, you know. I mean, a show that's been around for how many years now? And a book that's been around for how long? I'm almost done with my book, Death's End. It's been really good. You think of alien species and stuff, you never think about like microscopic or insect size. It's pretty crazy. Especially being a threat kind of thing. Or having like our level intelligence or higher, you know. In movies, they always depict aliens or alien craft or, you know, something comparable to humans. And it's pretty crazy thinking about a dime traveling through space carrying like 600 of these aliens on. I don't know, some crazy thoughts. Like the way they're figuring out space travel without using light speed is pretty cool. I mean, it just opens your mind to like different options that aren't there really in sci-fi, because we're having to go based off of our physics, and you know, I mean, most authors try to put in a basis of reality in their books. Okay. Enough piddling, sorry. Try to keep you entertained with my talk. Probably didn't, but like, I don't care about your stupid bugs, Mike. Would you play the game? Okay, yeah, I get it. Alright, where are we going? I don't know. What quest shall we intertwine? Gotta find 2 more. Or you just gotta do that. Yeah, let's do that. Because I need that level 3. Level 3! I can find a bunch in Hogwarts, but I can actually go to these homesteads. Like these places. And look, it tells you right there. 0 collection chests collected, 0 field guides, pages, 0 demo guides. Damn, I just sucking this time. travel. Hey, Morrissey. Sorry about the loud traffic.
Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
You didn't see shit.
Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuck.
Trifficus totalis.
I'll check your pockets up.
The beasts are safer now.
Can't carry anymore. Oh, I went to the room and I didn't identify the shit. Fuck, I forget doing. I gotta delete something. I'm a fool. I only have like a couple of them. What the hell? It says I'm full, but I only have one. I don't even have nothing to delete. Oh, it's a potion. That's fine. Okay, okay. I got you. I'm done. I'm going a little blind, so. Just take a shortcut. I mean, why not? Magic. I gotta find 2 of these statues.
Revelio.
I need to do this town a favor. And rid it of these.
Defender. Confringo.
That's all you got?
Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
Really bad.
Revelio.
Take it. Oh, finally. You got something I can actually upgrade? What? But is it worth losing the trade? Nope, it's not. It's not worth it. Stuck around.
Revelio.
Oh, a spider.
Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo.
I'm looking at him.
Protego.
Get off of me.
Incendio.
There's a whole lot of enemies right next to this town.
Revelio.
Maybe like a sign or something? Maybe because it's nighttime? Doesn't make any sense.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast byproducts for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
What do you have for sale?
Exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Did you know?
Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it.
Phoenix.
Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it. Thank you for your business.
Revelio. Revelio.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Revelio.
Okay, let me check that one.
Revelio.
It's the same name. Yeah. Get our weird meow.
Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys.
Where?
Revelio.
One more. Maybe. Looks like the only else I can't.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Incendio. Protego. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit upon Ford. Delightful place.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Guys, like, what were you doing in my house? I was robbing you blind. That's what I was doing. Forgive me.
Revelio.
Got some animals I can add.
Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now.
Yes, sir.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. There. Not going to hurt you.
Give me these magical bees so I can keep a couple inside the rings.
Revelio.
Now, where'd your brothers go? Eh.
Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Levioso!
Arresto momentum.
Cool little surprise.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Three-seat sofa. To go.
Revelio.
That house is clean.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
I actually have to be off, but it was nice talking to you.
I thought she was going to say something about the town. Let's see, does the town change during the daytime before I leave? Well, it got brighter.
Revelio.
What's more powerful than believe in love?
Spider son. Oh, that's what that icon was. Okay. That helps. Go see what the Merlin.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Merlin himself would be proud.
Easy enough. Alright, let's see where another homestead. Ooh, nice. Missing a collection chest in that house. Pretty cool.
Revelio.
I've been by here, and it's funny, I should have came in.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
No idea who's talking.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio.
I think it doesn't want to activate.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Kill. And then spider explosion.
Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Where's the last one?
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Yay. Challenge. Additional capacity added to your ancient magic meter. Okie dokie. What's that look like? Oh, yeah. Upgrade your gear 10 times. Rescue 30 beasts.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Easy enough.
What do we have here? Revelio.
Exactly what I needed.
Mine now, guys.
Yes, sir.
Revelio.
Oh, armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Revelio.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. check out the quest for the spider now. Nah, we're at level 30. Glad I checked. I'm just not ran over there. How many of these do I have? I have 4. Alright, so I took. Okay, I got you. I got you. Guess that would have been too easy.
Now, where could that acrobat... Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Feels like I've been at this for hours. Someone there.
Protagos. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
I think this one goblin over here.
Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. Well, up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo!
Oh!
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
The area's still clear.
Revelio.
Nobody cares.
Revelio.
Noel Feldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. This is that town.
Revelio.
Right, they draped in red. Draining down. So weird. Deer and horses. Okay.
Revelio.
It's my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Let's walk around smashing shit.
Revelio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, another one.
Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Destroying people's houses to get this thing.
Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see
Revelio.
It's just up here. Oh, I didn't see.
You made it.
What's up, Slytherin? Sebastian.
Enjoying the view.
Slytherin.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be.
Saddle.
No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
So goblin curse, are you saying?
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian.
Oh,
if you really want to
okay,
be of help,
okay.
you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer will it take to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Hey, over here!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing of this, get it?
Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
Why are you attacking those?
Confringo. Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Defendo.
Such not quiet enough.
Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
You've made your last mistake. This is where you will fail. How nice of you to stop by.
Defendo. Incendio.
You're making this too easy.
Confringo.
That it?
Accio.
You almost had a lucky shot.
Stop it. Stupid one.
Fight about as well as a
Accio.
Defendo. I won't rest.
Confringo.
Too slow. One. You're weak, human. Rather unwise coming
Accio.
back this way.
Incendio.
Let's get this.
Defendo.
You call that spell cut?
Incendio. Protego.
Someone.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
I won't rest. Far from home, You are postponing the inevitable. Why stupid this out longer than necessary?
Sendo. Leviosa. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
I won't rest. Why don't you come up
Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
down?
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Oh, easy. Easy peasy. All I had to use a couple potions.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Yes, please.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Confringo! Levioso! Revelio! Sebastian! This house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Incendio. Lumos.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors, even some of our own healers, are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plagues are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may rend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn alone, to help. My internal struggles are overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope, will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look in the eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leading camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be fruitless. Fruitless consequence of doing something good with this activity.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Incendio! Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio. Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos!
Get back.
Who was your hardest person so far to fight?
Nobody.
Nobody? Just too powerful, huh?
It's all about knowing your spells. You take their wands.
There's a spell that takes their wands from them?
Mm-hmm. Acro.
Good luck trying to do that. No spells for you. Has anybody ever done that to you? Like took your wand?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's not multiplayer.
Well, no, I'm saying like maybe a computer might have just like, give me that. You're like, oh shit, you gotta figure out a way to fucking get your shit back without getting killed or something.
Not yet.
So you're like halfway through.
Why would the door lead us here?
Maybe 40.
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych
Actually, give me
here?
1 second.
Seems as if...
I need to eat something real quick. I'm gonna be like a good minute 30, something like that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep them moving.
A note. Let's have a look. Revelio.
Anything helpful in the note?
Nope.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret auditorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this.
Right.
My head's an utter mess.
I kinda did.
But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay.
Revelio.
The hell? That's crazy.
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been in our family for 30 years.
Revelio.
Be clever to transfigure her into a goblin.
There you go, there was a requirement.
Zeke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Negative.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Species limit reach. Southeast to open space for this species. Oh, you can only have 4 species. How do you get more species? That's kind of...
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Defender.
Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you.
Oh, so we can put a whole bunch of the same species.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Revelio.
trophy or third time's the charm. Be strong as hell now. Be strong as hell. Doobie 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 doo doobie doo. Wish I could break this shit down and take it away. Give me that mandrake. Give me that plug, sweet thing. Let's go pick up some potions. Fool. Upgrade your gears. 15 times. What did I get from this gear tree? Recipe. Ancient. I guess so. Alright, we got some missions. Let's see if we go do this. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Revelio. 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 Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
They get detention for fun.
Revelio. This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Tourists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Who's there?
Revelio.
Seems everything's fine. What have we here?
Petrificus totalis.
Human. Hello?
Revelio. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Ragnarok's lot agreed to meet me, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended the request and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan and gobbledygook. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! This looks intriguing. Revenue. Revelio.
We're over here. It says we follow the river. Somewhere down there. Look for a rock with a tree. Partial building. Across the river. Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
That's a potion.
Aloha Mora. Descendo. Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I freed you so I could capture you. This is that one I tried before. I couldn't figure it out. Alright, we're supposed to be following the river.
Revelio.
This does not feel right.
Descendo. Lumos.
You! What do you think?
Incendio.
No, too hard.
Expelliarmus.
You may want to move.
Revelio.
What in Berlin? I heard something.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
What was that?
Perfect. Target practice. Expulso! Incendio! Protego! Slippery as a kelpie, they say you are. Incendio! Expulso! Incendio!
Incendio.
Expulso! Well, you tried out. Defendo!
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Accio. That wasn't too hard.
That's all I'll say about it. Hey, well, yes, So that building.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
What's up, Tails? Nothing much here, still going. A lot of enemies.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be humiliated.
What do we have here?
If you could best the likes of me.
Revelio.
I love pizza.
Revelio. I may have an unlock higher up in the keep.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation working.
Leviosa.
People working for me.
Leviosa. Revelio. Trafficus Totalis.
I would give you a size. I'd eat it all. I love pizza.
Revelio.
All kinds of pizza.
Trafficus Totalis.
The wizard's will. What was that?
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Stone walls do a prison make. Some Trafficus Totalis.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Yes. Not all pizza, but I do like pineapple on pizza.
Mine must be playing tricks on me.
I don't have too many no's when it comes to food.
Trafficus Totalis.
There's things I like more than others, but
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Well, how nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Yes. Anything and everything. Am I supposed to go in here? I got things that I stay away from, and not because I don't like them, but yeah, they're more of a hassle. Usually anything with bones.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. I know I heard something that...
Revelio. Revelio.
Over here!
Accio. Levioso.
Release me!
Arresto momentum. Accio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your
Revelio. Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Patrolling this area is a waste of
Revelio.
time. What's that? Who's there? It was nothing. Is somebody there? Hello? We'll reclaim what is taken.
Revelio.
Huh? Who is it?
Revelio.
Next time I see
Petrificus totalis.
feel as though I'm not alone.
Revelio.
Such arrogance.
I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Someone there?
Petrificus
Not the
totalis.
best moment, I fear. This will not go well for you. What magic is this?
A boiler door. How to open it? Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get down from here! Release me!
Accio. Levioso.
What are you
Arresto
doing?
momentum. Accio. Levioso.
I will have my revenge! Put me on the ground now!
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
What was that? Revelio. Petricus Totalus.
Seems quiet. Afraid to fight?
Revelio.
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Why are you all ring correct here? I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Protego.
I will make you.
Defender.
I'll bury you in it.
Stupefy.
One less human to worry about. Can't stop us.
Thank you.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Revelio.
Just got some tickets for Lilo and Stitch. That's right. I really want to see it. You're gonna have to come back and tell me what you thought about it. It's one of my favorites, isn't
it? This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. Incendio. Accio! Repulso! Revelio.
Here.
Revelio.
That already got us one.
Revelio.
Oh, dude, I'm taking my nephew. He loves Stitch.
Accio. Repulso.
Didn't look like it, but you never know.
Revelio. Incendio.
Back to being a fool again. Damn. Gotta sell some shit. Get rid of some green stuff. Shit, I got a lot of scarves. Feel like an old lady. I got a scarf in real life. I like my scarf. I got 2 scarves. I wear one. It is a necessity. More gear. Whop. Let me hit my plane.
Revelio. Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Patricius Totalis.
Trophy earned. Then petrifies the means. I guess it was like petrifies someone.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
This castle don't need no shells.
Revelio.
Sleeping goblins. Torture chambers, nice. What castle is without them?
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has me is locked. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it.
I got you one.
I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it. Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry.
Actually, I don't know if I should.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. They overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
What did you overhear?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
That you speak gobbledygook.
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes.
I'm just glad
Adelaide
I was
thinks the
able to
world of
find
you.
this guy.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls.
That map is super
If only
vague.
I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May
Smoke
life
pot.
reward you justly for your
Marijuana.
deeds. Be
I
well,
live in
my
Colorado
friend.
and it's super legal here and everywhere. No, but I do.
Mr.
That's what the
Oakes was
coffee
lucky.
is.
Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
I smoke like 24/7, non-stop. I'm never sober. I haven't been for a long, long time. If I can help it. I hardly ever get sick, kind of thing. Most people think that's what the coffin is, but you just the smoking. But I don't hide it or anything. Before I lived in Texas, and I wouldn't have been so verbal on YouTube about it because it was legal there. Still did it.
Rebellion!
I did not see these statues when I came. Because I did not come in this way. And then I smoke out of a pipe, and I do like two forms of pod, and like the flower out of the pipe, and then I do like a vape type too, a resin. So sometimes there's two different vapes. You'll hear like a sound. That's either me doing my nicotine or my pot. And then the other one comes like a lighter, like a click, 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 you know, and then I might not act like it, I might not sound like it, I'm not your typical stoner. It's also because I've smoked for a very, very long time. It's not to say I'm like tolerant. I stay away from getting tolerant, although it happens. I'm tolerant to a degree. I'm not like a
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
beginner smoker.
Revelio!
Troll.
Incendio! Someone there?
Someone there?
Accio! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Expelliarmus! Sworn!
Teach him.
Accio! Repulso! Accio!
Okay, I get in.
Revelio!
How do I go fight this troll?
This castle. Wingardium Leviosa.
Fighters. Let me get over there.
This looks like trouble.
Take that. Take that.
The wizards will have no choice.
Shit.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
Best meals I've ever eaten. Who's there?
Revelio.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice day at work.
Such arrogance. I won't rest.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Now here's a sad-looking place. Revelio.
What are you supposed to do? Supposed to be something. Once the game gets to where it's going, I'm gonna pause the game. I gotta refresh my drink. I'm gonna make some coffee. It's gonna be like a 30-second break, and then when my water heats up, it'll be like another 30-second break. So bear with me. Maybe you at home can refresh your drink at the same time. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. It's going. We're gonna keep playing until it gets ready. Check my stuff. Nothing's gonna be better than what I got. You never know. Talent point.
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Possible classroom games, levitation, disarm and dodge, targets on a tangent.
Revelio.
Alright, give me 1 second. My water is ready. I'll be right back. Fresh bones, so you gotta bear with me for like a minute. But my coffee is super tasty, so tasty. Most people ask, like, oh, you drink coffee in the evening? Yes, I do. I drink coffee in the morning and in the evening. I usually do 1 cup in the morning, sometimes 2, it depends. But then in the afternoon, I hit it up with 2 cups. Coffee does not have the same effect like it does most people. It does not wire. It has the opposite effect. It usually makes me sleepy if I drink too much. And I want to attune it to already kind of drink a lot of caffeine as it is. I drink tea that has caffeine, sodas, and the coffee. So I want to say it's either I'm super tolerant or just, naturally has the opposite effect. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Those are my guesses. They're educated. It says 45% on the challenges. I wonder if that's like close to the relation of the story too. Because I don't want to bum rush the story. I'm enjoying this shit too much, I feel like we're getting, every quest line so far is leading to Ranrock. Like even the side ones. It says there's a side quest near me. That's what I'm about to go search for. And I won't start it now. I'm going to do this astronomy class one, but I'm going to go grab it while I'm here. I kind of like that you can do that. Oh well. Another time, maybe.
Revelio.
Oh, now it's there. It's right here.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild grapthorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
Do I know? Nate Agers. No, I do not. Hey, Anna. I don't think so.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Guess so.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Wait. Map is leading me one way.
Galleons.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
It is. It says it on the outside.
Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio.
just kill me?
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Accio. Accio. Capulso. Arresto Momentum. Accio. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
That's all that was. What the fuck?
Depulso. That chest, though. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso! Accio. 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 Depulso. Accio.
To kill. Oh, what the F? Oh, come on. Come on.
Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Anyway.
Depulso. Accio.
Don't.
Accio.
Come on. Did it go through?
Accio!
The hell? What glitch? Come on now.
Capozzo! Accio! Capozzo! Accio!
See, there's 2 blocks right there. There's no way you can go there. It's not supposed to be it. Yay. Okay, we're not gonna do that again.
Accio!
Fuck, that took way longer than it should. What is this? Oh, my equipment.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Revelio! Accio!
Should have been the first one.
Accio. Accio. Capolso. Accio. Accio.
Damn it, come on.
Depulso. Accio. Accio.
Damn, a second above that way.
Capolso.
Let me just push it that way.
Accio. Accio. Capolso. Accio.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Accio.
Damn it. If I could like move for a second. Like that.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
I probably cheated that last, but you know, it works. Magic.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
It's all yours.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
I ain't wearing her outfit, weirdo.
You're my second favorite hero!
Cool little quest, huh? I really get her outfit? There's a girl's outfit. If I did, I don't see it. Oh well. Quests. Astronomy. What we were originally gonna do. Open the door.
Revelio.
Show me all the stuffs. What you doing up here? I mean, look at me. Don't be shy now.
Will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Oh, might as well. I didn't even know it was right there. Or maybe it appears different places in the castle.
Revelio.
Have I not been? Excuse me.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
No idea those are fire. I thought they were pensive, damn it.
Revelio.
At least I know what to do when I find them. I thought they were like pensive. They look like pensive. See, I think that's another thing I do like about the game is the movement and the stride. Very fluid. I already enjoy the combat. It's engaging, thrilling, and you get effed up pretty quickly, but I can say
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I think probably my only complaint is just the weight screens on doors. It's not a big complaint.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
These screens is what I was specifically talking about. They're a little long when you go through doors.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
My frenemy?
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Uh-oh.
Stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good, that's it. How am I supposed to find Sirius?
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shaw was talking about.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Professor, I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. All of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. That's practically brand new.
A pristine night for...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
What?
I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
What?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one
Hell
from the
yeah,
Godstones
buddy.
Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us
I'll
get
spit
moving while
on
the
them
stars are still
and
out.
help you. How
I'll show
about
you
that?
how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Hell yeah, I want to find some stars. Do I get anything for finding the stars? I get to name them, right? Yeah. Evil Constellation #1, #2, you know, super original shit.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite
Revelio.
belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Already found
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with the students with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. That's funny.
Revelio. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
It is. It's right outside this door.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
I came in that way. Yep, there it is. See it? That big blue thing? That's it.
Incendio! Revelio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Maybe.
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Hell yeah. Find astronomy tape. Usher.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night.
Yeah.
What a view.
Revelio.
It's a challenge. Graduate over the hill.
Expelliarmus! Reparo. Revelio.
Summer Beach. Thought it was some magic shit. No. Really, I just needed a ladder.
Oh.
Yeah, you see that? Like 4 times I tried to help him.
Revelio.
Got all these rules for flying. You don't have enough room. Can't mount here. Wait. Fuck this ping. Hey, what the hell?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
A whole bunch of shit, man. Gotta delete some shit. Is that? So I got a new one. Ooh, that's nice, but not as nice as the black or the blue. Need to go set others. Dear Diary, each day it becomes more difficult to put on a brave face as I care for my beloved Hogwarts. Daily, it seems I stumble upon yet another demiguised statue. Who is behind this? Whom have I wronged to such extent that they must now torture me with these foul things? I despair. Ever since I encountered that horrible creature in Hogsmeade, I've been unable to sleep. I fear I'm not only distracted from my duties with these blasted statues, but I may also be looking rather worse for wear without my requisite 8 to 9 hours of slumber. I must refrain steadfast. If I falter, to whom will the students look for guidance in these magical halls? Hogwarts would certainly fall into a state of utter chaos if I were to abandon my post for even one day. I must remain strong for the students, for Hogwarts. The prestigious writings of Gladwin Moon. So I take it this is the groundskeeper's house that we just robbed. Hell yeah.
Revelio.
How do I get out of here? It's like, what are you doing? You're ruining my 8 to 9 hours sleep. What? Stables?
Aloha Mora.
This doesn't look like stables.
Revelio.
Bloody meat. At first glance, one might be inclined to alert the authorities regarding the site. Rest assured, however, this is merely bloody meat used to feed the test. Okay. They did have me concerned. Where are the Thestrals? Oh, come on. It looks like stables, right? Is it nighttime? They're out.
Lumos.
Maybe I can't see them. I forget how Thestrals went. Damn.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
It's over there. There's a whole bunch of shit above me.
What do we have here?
Hello, Hamura.
Damn it.
Revelio.
Okay. That's the butterfly.
Lumos.
Come here.
Revelio.
Alright, now to go. Yay, magic.
Hello, Hamura.
Hell. Do. Lock. Unlocked.
Levioso. Revelio.
That's right. All kind of shit over here. Oh, you little... Hold on, I got something for you.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Can't even look up there.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio.
I'm not supposed to hit that thing.
Revelio.
Castle ramparts. So they want you to think that was it. You see? I had to like fly around. Yes, there is. Stop tripping. Whee!
You should hear Shark.
I ain't gonna hogs me before I do anything else. I don't even know what I was doing. But besides exploring, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Just keep it moving. I'm gonna go sell most of my gear. But I forget where the shop is. Where the shop? The shoppy shop? I don't even know if I've been in.
Revelio.
Nice to see you again.
I have been here. I will sell you all my shit. Give me that money.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Some boxes.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Some more junk I can sell.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Breaking into all these wizards' houses. That's what I need right now. Right now.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
I feel that house is so. It's like I didn't even notice that room was in. Okay, 2 for
I can
2.
always rely on my patrols to keep me safe.
No one will dare challenge me again once I have an inferius at my beck and call.
Revelio.
I'd like to see an aura try to arrest.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
This one's stacked. Potion.
Those that go to Azkaban. The ministry can't stop me from using
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. Potion.
Eldritch Diggory thought he could fix Azkaban. What a joke.
Yes,
Revelio.
Nice. Never seen this before. Laundry cellar.
Revelio.
Snap, how big is laundry cellar? see the door.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Didn't see shit.
Tricus totalis. Incendio. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Take that. Well, this cap is insane. Mandarin. It's like a potion monster.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Something back there. I thought there was potions. I saw that one. I was like, oh, there's potions over there. Alright, so I guess that's it. Wait, shiny. Oh, that's from up there. It's kind of a creepy little place. Do you want to exit? Fuck no! I just want to run to the exit. Making some progress, yeah. I need to go to that Conjuring guy's store.
Revelio.
Does that thing show up on the map? No, it doesn't. Take the biscuit.
Revelio.
I want to figure out what's with that door. But I'll do this first. Open up.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
So let's jump first. Oops.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
There is. I'm gonna look at your conjuration. Chomping station. Let's get that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Let's get that. Right,
let me know if there's anything else I can do
big
to help.
stuff.
Revelio.
The hell's banging? There's any more like that.
Revelio.
I'm gonna check these doors.
Fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Yeah, I can check a biscuit. Let's see what that is. Oh, I think I checked these. Yeah, I did.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
What the fuck was that? He did the thumbs up. Why would poachers want mooncalf?
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed.
Don't get
As
her,
you...
Don't worry.
Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Straight there, man. We're gonna get these poachers. I'm gonna steal their animals. 'Cause I don't know.
Revelio.
Same one. Same one, same. I feel like now there's more, because I never noticed that before. Wait, what the F?
Revelio.
Oh, that's right past this gate. Let's fry, baby. Oh. Now we're gonna fly, baby. Let's go, let's go. Whee! Yeah, as you fly through a tree. Looks like a fly. I see it. You gotta fly around.
Poachers? Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio.
Poachers are dumb. Oh.
Petricus totalis.
Told you.
Revelio.
That we could recruit.
Petricus totalis. Revelio. Petricus totalis. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit?
Wait a minute. Why can't I change my magic?
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Damn it.
Arresto momentum.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
I don't know, that one was this one.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
I'll scout around Belcroft for something to post. Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming.
iTunes.
It's Totalis.
No challenge for this one.
It's Totalis.
I did not know I could petrify.
Revelio.
I've never seen that house before.
Revelio.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Thought there was somebody else.
Revelio. Revelio.
New batch of toad-hide.
Make me some money.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
That is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind.
Heck yeah.
You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
The Beast Rescuer Road. And I gotta tell him.
Revelio. Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Revelio. 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 Oh. Ah.
I've done a lot of checking on that side. I'm gonna start with this big ass one.
Revelio.
Get to work.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
No. Get robbed pretty easy. Feel like there's something juicy. Something juicy. I just gotta
Revelio.
I don't know where it is. Maybe that's the only cave slash dungeon. I feel like if there can be one, there can be more.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Revelio.
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at
Might as well. No idea what she's doing.
I don't think anyone at the
Revelio.
day in their life.
an honest
What is that? Oh, that's that one house.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Capolso. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Capindo. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio.
With fewer poachers about, perhaps we shall see more beasts.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, let's check our plans. Check my gear. Wow. captain's code. And some notes. Meet Nettie after dark. Attend astronomy class. I did astronomy class.
You'd think knowing spells was hard.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Not today.
Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture. It never ends well.
Revelio.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn.
Revelio.
That for
Fetches a few galleons.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Come on, guy.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio.
Game considers him caged. Well, I can't rescue you. Sorry there, friend. Get these eggs and we're gonna fly.
Aloha Mora.
Like both of us.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
I'm right here in front of you.
I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I feel like she has a part to do with it because Ramrock's not using a wand, he's using spoken magic, and that's kind of her people thing. It's like, I forget what the wizardry school in Africa is, but they mention it twice. It's her and one teacher, and so I figure that's gonna have like a connection later on down the line, because they mention it briefly in the beginning. Like your main character questions her, oh, you can do magic without a wand? And she's like, oh yeah, it's kind of a normal thing. Sorry, I'm loading a bowl before we start this. Got like 18 people watching, thank y'all. Maybe you're watching from the PlayStation Network, maybe you're watching from YouTube, you know, either or, I don't care. It's cool. Play for a couple more hours. I do have to work tomorrow, but I'll be streaming in the afternoon when I get off. This whole week I have to do like a career academy type thing, so it's not going to be my full schedule type thing. It's going to be 8 hours. I normally work more than 8 hours. Almost done. Almost done. Hey, Kyle. Super Red Batman. Hope you're having a great Sunday. I almost forgot what day it was. What you got going on? And how'd your live go last night? Sorry, I kind of crashed out after that. Actually, I went and turned on the Christopher Reeves Superman. I have not watched it since, I want to say as a kid, but it might have been as a teenager. But it's been a while since I watched it. I did not know that it was 3 hours long. Like, dang. That sounds like a bad thing. No, that's a good thing.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Ninja, ninja, rap, ninja, ninja, rap.
I wonder what that does. Accio. Well, that didn't work. But let's have something with a bit more force. That did it. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm doing good. Come on, man, why are you being over here?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh. Bitter.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I don't know why it's doing all that flipping shit. It's like glitching.
Revelio.
There you go.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Okay.
Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
I don't know what she's talking about yet. Found some gold and some stuff. It's definitely not a dead end.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it not gonna open?
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
Come on. Oh, let me cast that spell. Tell you fuck with a wizard. Yeah, I'm in a crouching position and I can't cast this spell. It is right there. I'll like highlight it for a second. Oh my god, not even crouched. Stop it. Shit. stupid.
Accio!
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Arrest the momentum. Revelio. Repulsor. Arrest the momentum. Repulsor. Arrest the momentum. Accio.
How am I supposed to do that?
Repulsor. Accio.
Do you prefer? You can call me whatever you want. Mike, evil, evil Mike. It's up to you.
Repulsor.
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulsor. Arresto momentum. Depulsor. Arresto momentum. Depulsor. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Come on, man.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio.
Thank you.
I will be right up.
Let's say that.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Okay.
Revelio.
Loco, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Trying to approach a hippogriff? What the?
Do you know that hippogriff?
Yeah. I gotta go say, well.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio.
It's bullshit. My guy is definitely not me.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio. Totalis.
No.
Revelio. Totalis.
That was a boss.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Show yourself! Halt! Get back in! Back for more! Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I know you're there.
Protego! Someone messing... Oh! You've done.
Revelio.
He's like, stop right there!
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Aloha Mora. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. 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 Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Yeah, exactly.
Hurry!
I'm really scared of some potions.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Clip his wings. Alright, let's go for it.
Best keep that little maneuver between us, Highwing.
Thanks, man. And thanks to it, too. Come on, I want you to get on the train. Damn, won't let me. That's cool.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
I can only imagine, man, being... I'd be really trying to die on the hippogriff, because I'd be riding like a horse, trying to do exactly what I was just doing. Trying to get him to run, fly, and all kind of shit. Gallop, come on. Come on. Touch the ground. You won't let me. So pretty. Be scary as F if those were in real life.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
She has an awesome voice. It's so clear. Such detail in her pronunciation. What? I actually get to keep him?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Oh, that's cool. Again, the tool evolving that one.
Revelio.
Alright, give me 1 second. I need to refresh my drink and go to the bathroom. Be like a minute and I'll be right back. it gets done, I'm gonna have to take another break to go make it, but it's going, it's going. It'll be like a 30-second break. Alright, let's see what I need to do. That's okay. And that's not me yawning because I'm tired, that's because I need to smoke. My weed's wearing off. But that's okay. It happens. It's one of the things I like about playing video games. I don't smoke as much. It keeps me busy. My hands and my mind, especially this game, with a lot of good puzzles. Should I find at least one that I couldn't figure out? I was gonna say two. Kinda need to go there anyways. Low key. Might as well do a quest. Is it something about the hippogriff? Can I release a hippogriff in that area? Maybe I can expand the beast area? That'd be cool. Oh, dear. Hey, before we
Would
do
like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Alright, my coffee's ready. Give me 1 second. It'd be like 40 seconds, something like that. Alright. Done with the breakage for now. My drink, hit the bathroom. Bowl's loaded. Let's see what deep ones. Hold on, first one. I can't. What? I'm full on species. Hold on.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
What? Hey, but is that heaven? Who else wants more? You want some more? You? What about you?
Revelio.
Thank you. Alright, where's the zip? Okay, okay. So cool. Come here.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I can't put it in there. Oh, I can. Whoa.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I don't know why I did that. It's because I had the wrong spot. I'm supposed to feed. Come on, let me feed you. Thank you. Alright, now I'm gonna switch him out. Oops.
I'll look after you.
It's because I'm okay. About everything. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't see it. Around town. Make it look like something was there long ago. Got the little play area decked out, you know what I'm saying? Let's check my gear with the loom real quick, you know.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I know, Deke, I know. I got you, buddy, I got you. Let's see, can I go level 2? No. It's fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. Damn it. Damn it, I need more mooncap. Okay, okay. Deke, we at, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
I love the way Deke looks, man. I would love Deke like the action figure. Oh, yeah. What the hell is that?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts.
Oh, cool.
As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Second story. Oh, it's a beach area. Can I have like I put a feeder out here?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Actually, I think this is where I'm gonna stop the stream for the night. I've been going for 8.5 hours.
You should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Not really. It's because the controller battery is low.
Tob's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here.
But I want to thank everybody that's watching. If you already haven't, hit that like button. If you're not subscribed, you know, I'm Evil's Comics on YouTube. It's spelled just like that. The Evil's with the apostrophe S. If not, you know, subscribe. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. Hit that notification bell if you want to continue on this journey. I mean, I want to say we're like halfway through right now, and I'm going off of this challenge thing right here, you know. But that doesn't mean we're necessarily halfway through the game. I don't know. But I will be streaming tomorrow. It'll be after work, but it could be anytime after 2 p.m. Mountain Time, and that's here in the States, in America. But if you're watching this on the rewind, I appreciate it. Anybody that showed up during my live stream, I appreciate it. And I will see y'all guys later. Bye!